Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim with me. In the last episode, we did a whole lot of smithing. We did some pickpocketing and joined the Thieves Guild. We committed a massacre in Riften. I'm just remembering that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Uh... there you are, Lydia. Let's see. Why am I here again? Right. In the last episode, at the end, I went and organized a whole bunch of things, and you know,
you think
just
all the counsel my father provides the Jarl
jump.
is alone? Huh. Let's just say
I went and organized a bunch of things and sorted things away into their proper receptacles. Now we're back, and stop! People's inventories have reset.
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
I basically went through one in-game day of just like sorting stuff and selling stuff. You know. You sell ebony ingots? I need those. I'll take all of your steel as well. Iron ore. We are at level 69? Yes, we only need one more level of smithing. So, was that 4 dwarven metal ingots? I'll take those. Because I think I can make 2 bows with that. What? Can I use this, please? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on top of it. What? And you need iron. And you need 2 iron. Okay.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Chew. Do I still have bows on me? I've still got 3 bows on me. So I didn't manage to sell everything, but I managed to sell most
Don't forget
things.
to check inside the shop if you need it.
Oh, and stolen stuff. Stolen stuff? No. Stolen stuff. There was another pickpocket target in between. And I pickpocketed like 400 gold and that potion of strength. Dwarven bow. Dear God, I made 2 dwarven bows and didn't get any XP at all. How are we in terms of gold ingots? What happens if I make 1 gold ring? Sure. Ooh. Close. Sort by value. Free steel. 4 steel. And Guardian Longsword. And another. Even 1 more. 70. Yes. Crystalline. Wait, glass or ebony and Stalrim? Yeah. I want I would have chosen ebony even if it was only by itself and it was Stalrim and glass. But no, give me ebony. Ba-da-ba. Okay, let's do our standard stuff. Akaviri Samurai. That's new. That required ebony smithing? Okay. Anyway, armor. Glacial crystal armor at 102. Really? 102. That's basically not happening for a while. Paladin armor. Orcish plate. It's also new. Orcish scaled. Give me helmet. Well, ebony is one of my favorite sets. Scoped. Black Mammoth recurve. Exotic bow, 32. Ornate maul. Ooh. Ebony Diadao. Oh, great sword. Okay. Black Sting, great sword. Ebony great sword. Okay, it looks like Ebony Mace is the highest one-handed damage. At 24. I'd prefer probably a sword, though. Maybe we will switch to Mace, though, because, you know, I'm not married to the idea of using a sword. Regent's Longsword, 23. Diedao. Pro Sword, 22. Ebony Longsword, the Great Sword is less damage? Scimitar, 22. Great Blade. Bow. Black Sting is 20. Dragon Guard Katana's new. So it looks like our best... Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's the sword and cutlass. It looks like our best damage option for just pure ebony is the Dragon Guard Katana. Might be interesting. That, or I could just go up here and grab an ebony mace. Or the, not Duke's Longsword. The Regent's Longsword. That's 3 more points of damage, and then obviously that gets scaled. Nope, that's a great sword! I'm a silly boy. That's a great sword. Sword. I need me a sword. 20 damage for Black Sting. 22 damage for Crow Sword. 22 for the Scimitar. $22 for the War Axe. And then Warhammer is two-handed, right? Yeah, warhammers are two-handed. Maces... Got a 24 damage mace. Honestly, pretty cool looking. 20... Ew. 25 damage ebony hammer. You look gross, though. I might make a mace. I might make a mace this time. Swap things up. Oh well, that needs, later clarification.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself.
You don't sell
or
any
deal
glacial.
damage.
Nope. That's good.
Don't forget to check inside.
I will check inside.
Have you met?
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself
You
or
got
deal
this.
some damage.
4 more ebony ingots. I still don't see any glacial. Glacial looks like it's really rare. Or like we have to actually mine it ourselves. I think you have to mine Stalrim and... mostly mine Stalrim yourself. 11 dwarven metal. Give me that. You take my things. Pump up those bows
Good.
and make some more. And then we'll look at swapping over to an ebony set. God, I do love my armor so much though. It's gonna be hard to turn down the Indoril armor.
Father provides the Jarl. Let's just say I advise the advisor.
Nordic to weather blade. No, I don't need. What I need is epic bows. Big damage bump. What's my current bow? Nordic Assault Bow Flawless. Why can't I improve you? Flawless to epic? Ah, I can, but, you know, it's... requires a Quicksilver ingot. Understood. It's 2, 4, and then we save the other 2.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
You. These dwarven bows have really,
Take a look.
really been a cinch in our both money attainment and smithing skill.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Do I want armor? I think I'd rather deal more damage. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bow. Show me your highest bow, excuse me? Your highest bow damage, please. Why, that would in fact be the ebony bow scoped at 34. Though you look a little bit gross. I will say that. Just a little bit gnarly. Oh. Scoozy. What would it take to make that katana? Quicksilver leather corundum. You know what?
Have you met my...
Please, please, ma'am. He's the only thing you talk about, and I had to visit him when I had to buy my home. I live right next to your shop. We'll do one more round of Big Smith. Oh, good thing too. Excuse me. Yeah, one more round of the big smithing.
Got some good pieces out here.
I think that's a captain's saber that she's got on. I keep seeing it every time I walk by in the gold, like... Katana. Leather strips and corundum.
I help my father. Take a look.
Yeah. Or, sure, I'll make that. And then leather strips. Yeah, give me all your leather strips.
Don't forget to check it.
Legendary, you say. 42 damage. That's a plus 10. Oh. One more. Absolute worst case scenario, you know, it's worth a mint, and I can sell it. Absolute worst case. Now let's see. This Nordic Assault Bow, right? Gets pumped up to 41. Not bad. I kind of want to keep it just because it looks cool. It's one-handed, not two, though. So, you know. Unfortunately, it is a little bit silly. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go. Ebony Bow. Ebony Bow scoped.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
49. Additional 10 damage. Bada bing. I don't like the sights on it as much, but the big damage increase is welcome. Any armor? Yeah, I think I should go for it. Ebony is one of the coolest looking sets in the game, so... Or do I? Mace. With the ebony mace. Huh? Why, that lets me put off taking off my Ordinator armor for longer, doesn't it?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that. Man steel is legendary.
Alright, let's check damage differences. Wait, legendary. Epic. 42. 37! Huh! Huh! Interesting. I thought for sure it would be worth more. I'm gonna load that, cause I need that ebony then. Alright,
I
man.
don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
I know exactly what I bought before. Bump bump, and all of this. We make 2.
Don't forget.
That's crazy. The sword does more damage than the mace. 1, 2. Katana. Dragon God Katana. Looks like we'll be sticking with that for quite a while then. Especially since it's legendary. Okay. And then do I bow? I think I bow. Scoped. It's better to increase our damage output at this point.
He's the steward of the dragon.
Scoped epic. There's that previous level up. Ebony armor. And then if we want to actually wear it, I have to improve it first. Which means I can't make the gauntlets. Because 130. A 30-point increase in armor rating. Yeah, that's still pretty cool. And I'm actually going to save my Ordinator armor because I love the Ordinator armor. It's something special to me. It's favorite, unfavorite. We can sell that Falkreath blade. Favorite, unfavorite. Do you have?
Right behind you.
Trade something with me. Dwarven Sniper. Congratulations, you've been given a hand-me-down. Indoril armor, yes! Okay, and then let's get to adventuring. That I will save, yes. Madness ingot and madness ore. That's gonna be absurd when we can finally craft that. I presume I only got that as like a legendary drop, right? Like, crazy absurd. Madness was better than Daedric in Oblivion. It was the best armor in the game in Oblivion. So the fact that we're getting some madness stuff here... Also, something that I wanted to do. We've been in Whiterun. All this time. All this time. Still never talked to the leader of the companions. Still never talked to the leader of the companions. Let's fix that.
Again. Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Okay, so they were at sword and board, now they're at fists?
You dare fight a Dundler?
You think you stand a chance?
Get out of our guide.
Ha! I like this guy.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Never guide my blade.
Enough! This ends now. That the best you can do?
You're sure talking a big game, but
Azura curse you!
Going to enjoy killing you.
man, they still at it. Just pummeling each other.
You think you stand
Dare
a
fight
chance?
a Dunmer?
Do they do this often? I mean, you said at it again, so...
You're pathetic.
Lydia, what do you think of this? Yeah, you're not very impressed either.
Enough!
Oh, there we go. There.
Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Good job, you two.
To what do I owe the honor? Safe travels.
Who do I need to speak with here? Oh, X, because that's the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller quest. Ore sample. I need to speak with the leader of the companions.
Have I?
Who's below?
You'll pretend you didn't.
Or outside. He might be outside. Leader of the companions. Leader of the companions? No? I think he's downstairs. But you know, quest markers. Sometimes they don't work. Sometimes they just don't work.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Excuse me.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Yes, I'd like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
I'm here for quests.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
You ever heard of the Dragonborn?
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference.
I'm also the Thane.
What matters
Like,
is their heart.
I don't know.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Okay.
Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Alright, look forward to sparring with you. Apple pie. Good choice. I like that he's hasty about it, you know? Also, big sword. Big sword.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. I had a bad
Tell me about
time a
Vignar.
few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
Heck yeah. Why'd you join?
Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just helped Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time, and
Young warriors
well, I owe him.
to older ones. They've lived.
Still the threat of a dragon attack?
We've done as much as we can to prepare for that.
Oh, good to know.
Remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think.
Tell me
You
about the
have Vignar,
companions.
They're a bunch of layabouts and useless whiners who used to know how to fight. But he thinks everything used to be better. I, for one, would trust any companion with my life.
Good to hear some words of encouragement besides that, then. Especially of a guy who's not, you know, just a companion. How are you?
Hmm?
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Okay.
All right, you've had enough. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
Okay.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I can probably improve it more than he can at this point. Well, he is a master blacksmith. I don't know if he trains anyone for us to confirm that.
What
Yorland.
brings you here?
Hey, he sent me with his sword for you to sharpen it.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yep. Doing what I'm asked.
That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Yeah, okay, well. I want to improve my comrades' weapons then. Supposed to be closer to a family, right? You a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Who's in charge?
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Oh, sweet, awesome. Then I just take quests
I have a
whenever.
favor to ask.
Whoa, what's up?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Did you just tell me not to be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Of course, of course. I'm just poking fun at you. You don't have an armor bench. You can't make armor here. Or improve it here. Legendary Skyforge, huh? Now, just to be clear, let me double check one thing. Could I say ingot? No. Okay. Then barbarian, boiled, brawler, chitin, crimson, dwarven, ebony, and Drachno. Elven, Falkreath, glacial. I'm checking for real quick to see if there are any Skyforge specific equipment. Sometimes there is. I've played a mod before where there was like, hey, you have to go specifically to the Skyforge to make this thing. I don't think so. The wolf armor might be. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, Brittany. Game's going very well. Let's see. Do you have any armor before armor? Do you have any ebony before I go? You have glacial crystal. Ooh. That seems rare. I don't know if I want to start collecting glacial crystal. I'm gonna skip that one. I prefer ebony. And then whatever madness is. Ayla. Is this another quest? Yep. Take up arms. I presume she's inside. PC. Let's see. I don't see the quest marker, but I also didn't see the quest marker for, the advisor. I don't want to be hauling around her equipment.
You want to talk to one of the companions, aren't you?
Yes, I do. I need specifically Ayla.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Looks like everyone but Ayla is here. Quest markers.
The old man doesn't like it.
Ah.
Let's just not be too obvious.
There you are.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Based on the damage differences, I wouldn't kill him before he could draw his sword. I won't boast that much.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
I have a house in town. I don't need a bed. That's fine.
Did you call me?
Whoa.
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
Ah.
Tell me we'll keep the place clean. She always has.
It's a hostel then, basically.
Alright, so here you
Nice.
are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Hey, thanks for the introduction.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
I am.
There's some trouble in Falkreath. There's always some kind of trouble down there. But now it's come to a head.
What trouble?
Bloodsuckers. Vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Trouble in Skyrim. And, where? Now she's gone again. Ayla? Okay, well... I'll only take one job at a time, then. I was wondering if I could accept one job from both of them. But alright, pretty sweet deal. I should have come here earlier. Just, you know. Hey, do what you want. Occasionally do a quest. It's not so much structured with ranks as it was in Skyrim. Or in Oblivion, excuse me. Also, there's a lot of good lore for Jorvaskr that we need to go over. So that is one of the places that I absolutely need to get to the end of. And, you know, figure out what's going on with. Because Ysgramor is a...
Friends as children. If I see that...
Ysgramor is a really important person in Skyrim's history. So I need to figure out as much as I can about him.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Now I go to you. What's your quest
May the
marker?
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, yeah, the bandit leader at Redrin's Retreat is dead. I am here for the bounty. I originally thought that I go to the steward for that, but...
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I've heard there's some trouble with your children, my count?
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
I'll try and have a word.
The Jarl is,
Hey.
as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
A homestead outside the city. I didn't even know this was an option. Do you have anything else for me?
And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
No, okay.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Is there anything you could need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Steward's note. Started in the shadows. Okay, let's read it. Steward's note. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event the information I received isn't credible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier this week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Okay, yeah. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is. And with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. Yeah, that's the thing, is... if one is called in, you treat it seriously every single time. Because the one time you don't is going to be the one time that, you know, something actually goes through. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy of her counter. On her counter, look it over and find out who purchased bottles over the last few days and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. You can also take care of this by hiring a food taster.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'm sure one of the homeless beggars outside would be absolutely thrilled to have a food taster job where their whole job is, hey, this is for security, we need you to eat food and you will get paid for it. That's a perfect position for them. I mean, obviously it brings in risk, you know. But hey, if I was a beggar, I'd probably do it. The Jarl's quarters. Okay, just physics. Let's see. In the shadows, Whispering Door, trouble in Skyrim. Do I have any quest markers in here now? I do. It's the sun. Before I do speak with the sun.
Come to. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. Spells and incantations.
I'd like to sell you some things. Black Mage's robes. Don't know when I got fine clothing. No, now I remember. I got that in the Blood Ice quest, the murder quest in Winterhold. Windhelm, not Winterhold. Squire. Oh, before I do anything else.
You've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Boop.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Boop.
You should join the Mages
I don't want to drop the deft hands stuff. Boop.
There's a train. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Zenithar. Ooh, Zenithar. Whoa. Ah, crap. Okay, well, I had 10% higher prices for a couple purchases.
Remember. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
We will start with the scroll, and then move on to as many gold rings as you can carry, honestly. 4 of them.
Until next time.
Money, money, money.
Another wanderer here to lick my phone. The only
Oh,
people who
you!
talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Yeah, that's me. Your father said to speak with you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone.
Yeah.
My
See,
father
it's about
doesn't know
that.
anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
Yeah? How do you know all these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Whispering
She
Lady?
won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
This door in the
In
basement?
the basement. Trust me, you'll see it.
Okay.
I bet she'll talk to you too. Alright then.
Okay, I'll deal with a whispering door. Behind this hay stuff. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty concealed room. Old wooden door. I listen.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
Yeah, and who's this behind the door?
Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore.
Daedra.
I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
Wasn't Mephala the one who, in Oblivion, her followers had the I don't know what else to describe it as, the lightless naked goon cave? That might have been another Daedra. But there was a cave full of naked people who hated the sight of light. And that was her whole devotee list. Was just a bunch of naked dudes in a cave. What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door.
Okay.
A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
And how do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is ripe to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak.
Oh?
Let him guide your path.
Okay. Speak to Nelkir. I think I'll also tell this to the Jarl, just while I'm at it. Jarl gone. Jarl gone?
Staying safe, I hope.
Hey, Stuart, do you know about the door? No, you don't. No, you don't. Odd. Yes. Do you know about the door?
Need something.
You have no idea. Okay.
You.
Hey, kid.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Yeah, you know how to open the door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle.
Okay.
For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgroof and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from
Farengar?
them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
If Farengar went missing? Hey. I need you to tell me what's up.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What are your duties as a court wizard, I guess?
Simply, so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict
whoops, didn't mean to do
claimed
that.
everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my
Okay. I am famished. Famished. 3 salmon steaks, and that's still not enough. None can satiate my hunger. Where is... Balgruff would be this way. The Jarl's quarters.
Kinda nice being
Scusi. My Jarl... Unusual gem.
What is it that
My
you
Jarl. I can't talk to
Now, if
you.
don't mind, I've got a city
About... Okay, my bad. My B. I can't tell you about the Whispering Lady or the door or your son or an update on anything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and need that key. Thanks. I feel like the 90% cap should be increased to like 95 or 99% if they are sleeping. Right, because how often are you going to get to specifically pickpocket a sleeping person? Feels like there should be some extra reward for pickpocketing them. Open the door. Retrieve the ebony blade. 24 damage, huh? Admonition against ebony. Well, I mean, I just unlocked ebony smithing. To anyone reading this, beware this blade. It is hoped that the only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women, yet its power is without equal. Goldbrand's better. To kill while your victim smiles at you. Only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such malevolent and twisted weapon. But it appears that all who wield it end up with crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills, chattering with rabbits. Chattering with rabbits? Okay, it's not to be trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of the Sky Forge could melt it. Well, it is a Daedric artifact. Nothing can destroy it. Except a few special rituals, and even then they don't destroy it. They, like, send it back to Oblivion, where it is then reforged and resent to Nirn after so long. Indeed, the coals themselves seem to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it, and we would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies, so we keep it hidden, dark, and deep within Dragon's Reach, never to be used. Woe be to any who choose to take it. Well, it's a Daedric artifact. I need to collect them all anyway. Yoink!
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know.
What do you mean?
It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Completed the Whispering Door. Hey! Well, that was a very quick way to get a Daedric artifact. The Ebony Blade absorbs the life and essence of your foe, strengthened by the blood of deceit. It's a great sword. An Ebony Katana. So we can strengthen it if we kill people, I guess. The thing is, my weapon is twice as good as it. Right? Yeah, basically twice as good. So it'd need a lot of improving. And I mean, I could improve it. Wait, can I? Improve enchanted. Ooh, and it's enchanted. I need to get that. Yeah, I need to... Falkreath Blade. I either need a perk, or because it's a Daedric weapon, it can't be... Excuse me, Daedric artifact. It cannot be improved naturally. So, it's going up in my house. It's gonna be a nice, well-decorated place in my house. Also, Arcadia's Cauldron. I'm glad I'm allowed access, since I'm on Jarl's business. Hello, Arcadia.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
No, you don't. Business ledger copy. Okay. Let's see. So there's supposed to be an assassination attempt, right? Let's see. Investigate the Hall of the Dead and check the stables. Let's see. Stamina potion, potion of strength, potion of true shot. That makes sense for Ayla, though. Potion of extreme healing, potion of cure disease, magicka, and stamina, virulent poison. Blacksmith potion, resist cold, enchantress potion, haggling, healing, malign lingering poison, potion, stamina, and the night. Okay. Sure, let's check the halls of the dead. And no stone unturned. Yeah, quest markers just, they aren't doing anything. They aren't doing anything. Nope, whoops. This isn't the Hall of the Dead. I forgot that Whiterun separates its Hall of the Dead from its temple. Very few other places do that. Hall of the Dead. Yeah, investigate the hall. Door. Chest. Anders. Anders wasn't the... Out of the way, Lydia. Anders wasn't the potion salesman. One moment. Oh! We got skeletons. Huh. Interesting. Alteration increased. Skeever trouble. Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of this skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese. It is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm you are a skeever. If so, you may eat to your heart's content. If you are not a skeever, then you can better serve RK by staying alive. That's just funny. Caravan Captain's Note. Legends Lost. When we met with Sadras and picked up the cargo, at least their captain seemed in better spirits, but the others looked exhausted. To make matters worse, the air was flushed with news about the caravans who didn't make it, sieged by dwarven automatons on the road to Whiterun. What? My worry is such fears will find their way into the minds of my men, especially when the details of their stories seem to corroborate. It only serves to throw more kindling onto the flames. Hopefully the other captains have a plan. We've had a few deserters already, and we need every available body if these attacks continue. It will be difficult to convince the men to leave the safety of the tavern for the terrors of the unknown. Even without the dwarven nonsense, the road ahead will only get more perilous given the copious bandits, wolves, and other dangers of the road. Captain Indos has asked us to take a detour with the Drez caravan to Falkreath. Staying off the main road might provide us some cover. Huh. Interesting. Anything else of note in here while I am searching? Death blow of Evernight. Nope. Nothing. Okay, so now we check the stables. Convenient smithing spot.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
I like two-handed weapons. I originally thought that I would prefer sword and board, because that's what I used in Oblivion. And the more I look at this, the more I'm like, one-handed is great for sneak attacks. I'll be happy that I have invested this much into one-handed when I start being able to sneak attack more. Rasad.
Take a look.
Do you happen to have any ebony? Why, yes, you do. Bada bing, thank you. And iron ore. Rasad. Have a exquisite sniper. And the ebony blade. Whoops. Falkreath, and the Falkreath blade, epic. And I will sell you the rest of my jewelry. Major archery. God, I kind of want to keep this one. I will just because. Can always make more gold. We will end up with, you know, hundreds of thousands later. Now it was the stables? Check the stables. Oh. Stable hands note. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first in the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe, but it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables, and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best to stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time. Smart guy that I am, I brought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though. Guy like me. Huh. Spell tome detect life. What? I haven't read Detect Life. I have! Huh? Lydia? Man, it drains quick, though. Detect Life is a nuke of a spell. What do I do now, then? Investigate the Silent Moons camp. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been there before. I'm going to go put up this blade before I forget. And then we'll move around and do some quests. Also, I will smith some gauntlets, probably. Got a few more ebony ingots, so you know, might as well put them to use. Ah. Ebony helmet takes 3. Armor. The helmet is the most... You know what? Let's put away our stuff first and check if there's an extra ebony ingot. I think there is. I think we have exactly 1 left. Ebony blade. Zonk. First Daedric artifact acquired. 15 more to go. Chest. Ebony ingot. Sure enough. I will take off my helm. And that circlet of archery. See? Oh, scusi. Ah. Ebony helmet. Yes, because I've got 4 ingots. Then... Oh. Nothing increased to 74. 65 armor. Alright. Again, Ebony is one of the coolest sets in the game. Now, I've got nothing else to do in town, right? Nope. Nothing else. Then... we could go kill a dragon. Remove. Locate the Saints Bandit Camp. Might be interesting. Guardian Wolf. Tell you what, let's make our way to Markarth. Through the pommel. Yeah, let's make our way to Markarth, but let's do it through, like, actually traveling, rather than, taking a caravan. Alright, Lydia, you ready for adventure? Hold on, do I have... Drained, of course. Why wouldn't I be drained? I'll deal with that, then. All this running back and forth. It's actually really important to get rid of Drained because it lowers your stamina and magic regen, which we will need plenty of for the journey. In that case, I'll do, like... I'll do 4 hours, and we'll leave at 6 a.m. Oh, also this. Give me Magicka. Wake and refreshed. Have some breakfast, i.e. a salmon steak. Can I cook anything else? Nope. Then let's get going. Adventure awaits. Give me long stride. Haha. You haven't reset, right?
Yes. Take a look.
No. Okay. You never know when they reset and when they don't. We head west to Markarth. Hit. Butterfly wings. Early in the morning. There it is. There she is. For a good jog in the morning, right, Lydia? I wish you could teach companions spells. Having her also be long-strided would be pretty great. Let me guess, afflicted refugee?
Hello there, fellow traveler.
No.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Ah, smell that fresh air?
What are you doing out here?
Serving and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found.
I suppose, yeah. Okay. Good luck with that. Though you have come to, like, the only neutral zone in the entirety of Skyrim. That being said, maybe we should head to Solitude soon. And, hear about the Imperial side of things. So we head left here. Some food. Venison, antlers. I'll take the deer hide too, actually. Hey. Imperial escort, looks like. Escort? Nah, just a small group. Wolves every few feet. Arrow. Pelt. I might as well take the pelts too. I've started to learn that rabbit leg. I can just break down the pelts and make some really, really good leather armor to sell now that we're so good at smithing. So, you know. Always helps to grab, whatever you can. And in a way helps when it's actually helping feed you. Because man, you eat a lot in this game. Ugh. Yeah. Actually, if you want to engage at range, we can do that. Oh, gee. Hey, I can't see. Yikes. Ooh, arrow to the face. Are you wearing ebony? Ebony mage on armored robes. Hey, these are all sellable. Worst case, I melt them down. And then here was my other kill, right? Yes. Weird to just have a random dark elf that wants to kill me? Question mark? But hey. You encounter all kinds of things in Skyrim. Healing, please. Speaking of healing, let's also long stride. I think we should be approaching our first... Whoop! I passed it. The Saints Camp. Now, these are certainly Golden Saints and Dark Seducers. They have golden armor. Brittle Shin Pass, huh? Then what's this cave? I might as well get this cave marked. Bloated Man's Grotto. But what? I don't think I saw any, like, roads to the side, did I? Free the Elytra Nymph. Where? In the Saints Camp. Here? Alright, yo, Golden Saints, you're supposed to follow Shea Gorath. You're an awful distance from the Shivering Isle.
Never should have come here.
You aren't a Golden Saint. You have some of their weaponry, though. Did y'all kill one? Saints Bandit down. Fur helmet. Yeah, Golden Saints gauntlets. Golden sword. Red kelp gas bladder. My guess is they killed a Golden Saint somehow? The leader. How about some of this? Too powerful for disarm. Shield me. Mark for death. Golden mace, gauntlets, shield. Notes on the blacksmith, saints and seducers, bandit leader's journal. I'll read these all in a minute. Good job. Boots, gauntlets, longsword. Golden. Golden arrows. Golden bow. Dagger. Gauntlets, helmet. Gold. Oh my god, there is an elytra here. Did the bandits lock you up? Yeah. You wanna come with me? Alright, let's go. Teleport pet. Yo! These guys are from the Shivering Isles! What the heck is going on here? What is happening? Hey, let's harvest some venom. I need your help in battle. Stay here, this is your new home. No. Wait for me at home. Freeze home. Grumble. Okay, I'll see you back home, buddy. Question mark? What? What's going on? None of these guys are bandits, or none of these guys are Golden Saints. But they've killed Golden Saints? Question mark? Let's see, leader. Notes on the blacksmith. Our blacksmith Jotun has gone mad. Most of the time he spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago. Now he won't even pick up his hammer. We've tried to talk some sense into him, but it's like he doesn't even see us. We wrote down the means to forge our... He wrote down the means to forge our golden arms and armor, and that of the seducers, but he never told a soul where he left the blasted notes. If we weren't holding out hope that he might snap out of it, he would have already, we would have already parted his head from the rest of him. Luckily, he's been going on about playing under the bridge like he were still a child. That's where I always hid my toys, he said. I know his kin used to live around Half Moon Mill. We should round up some folks and have a look. Half Moon Mill, huh? Now this is what I call easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road and his wares are ours for the taking. We don't take everything, mind you. If he got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business, and then where would he be? Just the skin off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. He'll be leaving his camp up near Karthwasten to pay us a visit soon. Those damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them off up north. Other merchants pass through those parts, so maybe they'll stay gone. Okay. And then Saints and Seducers is just the typical book, right? There's the Lord Sheogorath. Okay, yeah, we read this back in Oblivion. Golden Saint armor. That's the full set. Dagger, cheese wedge. I don't know if I'd be allowed to improve it because I don't have the recipe, right? Dwemer dish. First, your Dwemer dish. Well, we've got the full set. How does it compare? Compared to what, though? 93. Oh, 93, you say? Lydia, you might be outfitted in gold soon. Where's Half Moon Mill? That's down here, right? Yeah, Half Moon Mill's down here. And the note said under the bridge next to Half Moon Mill. Band... dang it, where's, note? Note's on the blacksmith. Under the bridge, Half Moon Mill. I've gotta. Alright, change of plans. We will loop round, Half Moon Mill. Maybe we can go to Falkreath? And then slip back up towards Whiterun. Then we'll do this run again. Head this way. And over to Markarth. This is crazy, though. Also, hey, let's see, real quick, what you look like. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It doesn't have the under armor, like the golden chainmail. But this is more fitting with a Dark Seducer male, which is a scout. Or, excuse me, Golden Saints male, which is a scout. Because they're in a kind of a... like, hyena style. It's not fully a matriarchy, but... well, no, I guess you would call it that. There's like a hierarchy, and females are at the top. Males serve as scouts for whatever reason. And they're rarer, like much rarer. I'm just gonna leave you guys be. Bop. Golden butterfly wing. Hey, is that a saber cat I see? Plonk. Before you get a chance to attack me. We do want to take a left here. I'll go ahead and skin my kill first, though. Saber cat had gold in it. Weird. Three, four, 5, 4, 2, 2, 1. What? I'm just gonna mark you as 1, 2. 3 shouldn't be transmute. 3 should be long stride. 4 healing. 5 healed? 5 transmute. Also wild that there's no quest marker for Half Moon Mill. Oh, sir.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Okay. Farmer. Farmer. Half Moon Mill. Yeah, we just keep following the road. I would love to learn how to make golden armor and improve it. Especially since I can, 4? No, 3, 3, 4. Since I can do this. Gold ore. We will have unlocked a, like, If this actually uses gold, like hopefully it should, it might need ebony ingots as well. Ooh. Presuming it doesn't need ebony ingots, we will have unlocked a smithing gold mine, basically. Oh, ma'am.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You're a
Until next
vampire. I like your eyes. Okay. Under the bridge. Under the bridge, huh? This bridge? No. They must be talking about the big stone bridge over there. Let me up. I'm stuck. No. No. I'm good. Use fishing supplies. I don't have a rod. Right. Well, I'm getting hungry, so speaking of fish, salmon steak. Ha! Search chest. 2 ebony ingots, gold, silver. His notes. Completed. Find his notes on crafting golden and dark equipment. An ancient battle site was discovered near Thoron's lair. On the ground, an assortment of weapons and armor of Daedra known as Golden Saints and Dark Seducers laid strewn about. It is from this site that we took up their arms and joined together as bandit companies under their names. But since then, as the only blacksmith, I have taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. And now, at last, my efforts to reproduce the exquisite craftsmanship of these great Daedra have finally borne fruit. My mind is not what it once was. If my memory fails me, at least these notes can help the others keep the craft alive. One would be foolish to forge weapons from gold, as it is far too soft, and yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? The trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of the piece must be reforged with refined moonstone. Okay. Second, the gold must be hammered into place while the gold is heated just below its melting point. Third, the introduction of the heart of a Daedra to forge the... Ooh. You need Daedra hearts to forge when heating the piece so it can be hammered into shape. Completely transforms the attribute of the metal, giving it its uncanny hardness. The process for forging the Dark Seducer's armors is similar but requires more finesse, as you must balance shaping the unyielding ebony with malleable quicksilver. The heat applied must be very precise, or the shape and integrity of the equipment will be ruined. As before, introduce the Daedric heart into the forge as you heat the material. Bada bing! Lydia! Lydia! I need you to carry my burdens! Trade some things. Oh, no snide comment now? Okay. I see. No snide comment. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Take all that golden armor. We heading back. Do I want to make a detour to Falkreath? Falkreath is kind of beans. I'll do Falkreath another time. If we had more carry capacity, maybe. But Lydia is weighed down. I am weighed down. Oh, sir?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Are you ill? What's going
I'm
on?
The afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Periite, you say? Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Hey, Periite Shrine. I wonder if he'll still give us Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker was the best shield in the game. No idea where his shrine might be, so I'm just gonna keep going. In Oblivion, Spellbreaker was the best shield in the game. Ba-dum. The gears. They keep turning. Yes, and we're correct to go left here. Might as well mark this location. You have a problem with me, sir? No, you're just a hunter. Oh! What is that thing? Foul zombie. Also, nice shot. Foul zombie? Mort flesh. Okay. Kinda rad. Oh. Finding all kinds of good stuff out here. Hey, look! Hunter's camp. Might as well, while I'm here, visit this pretty little island. With swimming deer. Assuredly trying to get away from the hunter. I bet this is the camp that belongs to the guy with the horse. Narn root. That's a pretty little section of land. Always liked rivers. Wow! Nearly lost the path. Conjurer.
That's close enough.
Jesus! What happened here? Hearthfire. Sorrow katana. Oh, such sorrow. Shot. Mort flesh. Zombie. Are you Vigilance of Stenda? Oh, no. No, you're not. I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are. You're Mirax thugs. Okay, you want to get that one? Fell into the river. Looks like you got two of them. Cultist down. Good job, Lydia. That's a Nern root. Yo, these guys have Nern root? And took out a troll? Somehow? Question mark? Well, we're starting to see more of Mirax's thugs around. I haven't seen them in many a moon. What do you think about that, Lydia? Understood. Seems like a bandit camp. Hick. Helgen. I thought this road looked familiar. Yeah, we're gonna be making our way back to, Riverwood. I think it is. Past the Guardian Stones. That brings back memories. Let's keep going. And it looks like my magicka still drains even if I'm not moving. Unfortunate. Hey, I could use some food. And I've gotten a lot better at this. There's another one. And they're all diving towards this point. Ah. Hey, Lydia, you're here too. Salmon and salmon roe. Alright, I think that's all of it. You came back up? You know what, yeah, I'll go down and... Woo! Look fast. Why not head through the water? Swim. We'll end up at Riverwood either way, right? Might as well go for a nice swim. I heard a Nern root. Must have gotten pushed past it. Yep. Ah. Fun to take little adventures like that now and again. Hey, we've got a smith here. I didn't even think about the possibility of there being a smith.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, you don't have ebony like the big olds do. That's fine. Makes sense that you don't.
Good day.
What was that last one? Oh, armor for my horse. I don't have a horse. Wait a minute, don't I have a horse? What was that horse at the stable? Suddenly thinking. Let's see. Gold. Saint. You know what? I bet it requires Daedric smithing. Golden Saint. You know what? Golden Saint armor only requires gold ingots to improve. Interesting. I don't know how much I can improve it since I don't have the relevant perk to make it. That's a big bit of unfortunate business. But Lydia, I'll improve one piece, hand it to you, and see how you like it. Because if you trade it off for the Nordic carved armor, then we'll know it's better. If you don't...
You're around here, so I'll go easy on you.
Thanks, kid. Deliver his letter to Camilla. Ugh. Meet with whoever took the horn. I don't want either of the people who are interested in Camilla to get, like, an advantage.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay. One on the left. There are two on the left. Do you mean facing this way, your left? I think you mean facing this way, your left. Owned. No, you didn't mean that. Owned.
Ain't much else to tell.
Thank you for backing up. This one. Here she comes. Blackbriar Mead. Lydia. Lydia, you're...
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing
Here we
so
go.
much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay. Well, returning the horn would require climbing the 7,000 steps again. So, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah. I was gonna say, my companion here is just gonna open it again. Nice reading material you've got.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
I am. Greybeards are right. I am the
I hope
Dragonborn.
so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Can you eat the soul of a dragon? What do you want with me? You better have a good reason for dragging me here. Just... What do you want, lady?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Oh?
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
I will listen. Go on.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time.
Any Dragonborn would
If
do.
you really
Get
are
you.
a Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Uh-huh. You said the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But
That'd
that
be
isn't
pretty cool.
important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why do you need a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yeah, that's how I first learned.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Why'd you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Okay, so what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Okay, what makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Does that make them Daedra? Because that means that their soul has returned to their body. Meaning when they were killed, they weren't, like, you know... Their soul wasn't just released, it was released to oblivion where it could... in a state where it could come back. So how did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right, you were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to
So you were
him.
paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Okay, and the Dragonstone was a map then?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Okay. Go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Where's Kynesgrove? Everstead. Shorestone. Hunting Brew Meadery. I have no idea where Kynesgrove is.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Leather armor. Wow. Cool if I take that? I'm taking it. A blade sword, huh? Those are pretty rare.
You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Pretty rare.
Stranger.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, I guess we're going. I don't particularly want to do the note
Kynesgrove
quest
is this
either.
way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. Do you need something?
I want to split up.
Let's get going.
You turned this way and then you went that way. Seducers. Oh, Kynesgrove. Oh. You want to walk all that way together? Nope. I'm going to Whiterun. I don't know about you, lady, but I'm going to Whiterun. I'll meet you at Kynesgrove later. Why are you running? Wolf. Raw rabbit leg. Well, that was a nice loop. And the sun setting? So it was about a day's travel to loop around this mountain. From what I can conclude, it was about a day's travel. Yep. There's good old Whiterun. You were trained. Hey, just in time, too. As I'm getting back, telling me I have to rest. Oh, man.
Yes. Need something?
No quest. No quest. You. You're not my horse. I was wondering whose horse that was. It's not mine. I had a horse. It died. It perished. Alright, all the way back to Whiterun. With Golden Saint armor. I wonder how much it's worth. 2. That's very interesting. 'Cause, I mean, it's armor made of solid gold, right?
My cousin's out.
Someone nearby is carrying valuables. The mark escaped! Oh!
Looking for my husband?
No, I keep forgetting who you are. Okay, let's see. I do have a Golden Saint shield. Smelter. Hey, 2 ebony ingots from that ebony mage unarmored robe. Yes, I do want to melt that down. I value the ebony ingots more than I do selling it. So what's the difference between ebony gauntlets, 35, 2 ebony ingots, and ebony brawler gauntlets, 35, 2 ebony ingots? So these just let me punch better. These are just better gauntlets. From the sound of it. Do I have boots? Ebony boots. 3 ebony ingots, and which leaves 1 left. Yeah, my ebony boots.
I've got your back.
Lydia, give me the
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Saint armor.
Lead on.
112. Okay, hold on first. You. 112.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Will you find this better? No. Your Nordic carved armor is better currently. I believe that's because I don't have the perk. Why don't you tell me what it looks like, though?
Let's get going then.
Nice! Again, I think it lacks the chainmail. Then again, this one might be more proper. Anyway, oh no, there's the scale. There's the golden scale mail. Oh, and you have an amulet.
I'm right behind you.
Interesting.
I am at your command.
Carved, 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 carved. I will be taking from you. Take. Take. And then equipping my boots. We're almost decked out. I need the gauntlets, and then technically the shield would be better. So, you know, getting that too would be nice. As I try and travel to my home, very heavy with all of the equipment. There's my pet. My little elytra that's bugging out in the floor. You're a weird little thing, aren't you? Aren't you? Nymph? Girl? Yeah, girl. Right, and it's an elytra, so most elytra are female, I think? Like ants? But if I have that, right? I'm gonna put the Golden Saint armor in my special chest. Oh, I should put my... should probably put my Indoril armor in that chest too. I'm gonna do that. Indoril armor. Dragon bone. I put my pelts away. Sort by weight. Ugh. I have a 5-pound mixture that I can't get rid of. The Sorrow Katana. That I'll put in here. Everything else can go. Indoril. Golden, golden, golden. Golden. Indoril. Indoril. Golden, golden, golden. Okay. Let's sleep till I was gonna say sleep till morning. That's 12 hours. 13, actually. I mean, I guess I need to rest anyway. Let's sleep the full 8 hours. Steak. Lots of salmon steak. Lots of salmon steak. Jeebus. Okay, and then I put away all of my ingredients. More roe, awesome. Salmon. Salmon roe. Thanks, Lydia. Alright, just stand a little too close to her and she'll back up. Understood. Do I... I've got a couple things to sell, but the air is chilly. We can mostly carry what we've got. Let's go again. I won't wait around. It's only been like one day. I doubt that people's inventories will have a reset for purchasing things in one day. We go. Same route as last time. This time I'll cut through. Whoops, I can just do that here. This time I will cut through the grass. Who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Oh yeah? What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let me guess. Skooma and moon sugar. Yep. And sleeping tree sap. Interesting. I'm good.
Until next time.
Until next time, friend. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I should have hit the Silent Moons camp. No. Okay, so we head straight. Because I want to defeat that Guardian Mud Crab and obtain the Juvenile Mud Crab for the Lady near Riften. Or, I believe she's at the fishery. You really want to do this? Silly, silly boys. Shouldn't attack everything you see. Now you're skinned. And dead. But also skinned. What's that in the top? Oh, right! My stone skin! Interesting. Man, I love that that buff just gets cast for free. Additional armor points, just cuz. Because you can. And it refreshed because I entered battle somehow. Oh, because a free pelt walked up to me. Interesting. Well, I see a landmark, so I want to hit that. Even if we don't go to the mud crab thing first. Landmarks are always interesting to find. That appears to be our guardian mud crab. If I had to take a guess. Mud crab guardian spirit. Yeah. About that. You aren't that tough. Okay. Well, there was our guardian spirit. Just walking along the road. Obtain a juvenile mud crab. So there must be one nearby. To my right? Over here? Right? I'm like on top of it. Here we are. The heck is that thing? You want to take care of this, Lydia? Lydia, we need to, What are you? Spirit. Just remember, we need to... How are we going to get a child? Uh-oh. Would they be over here? I mean, it's gotta be in your inventory, right? Bounty, juvenile mud crab. Yeah, that's the same note that I have. You have a fishing rod on you? Do I fish it? Oh, there's one! It's so small! It's so tiny. Can I get multiple? Yeah, I can! Bonk. There's at least two. We have two very, very small mud crabs. Mud crab legs. And I won't harm you, spirit mud crab. I don't know why you're here, but... or what your deal is. But cool that you're peaceful. Very cool that you're peaceful. Yurkin's Monument. Who? Yukar's Monument. Shield of Isgramor. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so this is literally just a point of interest. Travel to the Golden Hills Plantation. I don't know what that's about. But we've got our mud crabs. 3? Yeah. 3. So, up next is the plantation. Now, Lydia, I've already... Hi, Lydia! Looks like we have ghosts. Lots of wolf pelts. So, Lydia, I've already got the elytra as a pet for me. If you wanted a little juvenile mud crab, you could put it on your shoulder. I think you could have that. Oh, ghosts. Oh, Jesus! Through his ghostly skull, search the plantation for clues. About what? The ghost? Torn page. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. It's hard to write, so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Brutal. Oh, you're one of those people with the mismatched heads! Fertile soil. Hey, is this a player home, potentially? Golden Hills Plantation. So, there's some lady in here that's poisoned people? From what I'm reading? Child's room. Ask, huh? Oh! Oh me, oh my. Well, well, well. How about I teach you the meaning of power? Destruction increase. Well, you were murdered too. Very strange. Her journal. Find evidence of her guilt. Ervil wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers. So here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. Not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil is good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. Interesting. Found a secret room walled off in the basement. It will do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Ervil's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the ugly looks. He gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. God's preserve me, I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out on the tundra. Whoops. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Ervil is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too. Still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have... No, I dare not put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. Huh? Strange leap of logic, but alright. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how. It's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops of this in his mead, and my child will be avenged. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. And there's a woodcutter's axe. But the other guy died outside. I mean, it's possible he could have died... Ooh, take a lembic. It's possible that he could have died, after he buried the axe in her chest. Boom! Yeah, learned ingredient. gods, it's damp in here. It's still dripping sounds. Or is that the fire? No, that's not the fire. That's definitely dripping. Wardrobe. A find at the backpack. Lydia? Would you
Still here.
benefit
How can I serve you, my Thane?
from a backpack?
Lead on.
You would! Awesome! That's more for both of us. Erval's journal. Find out what happened to Rin. Today's the first day of our new lives. I brought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders. The other men said, but Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Long day, hands hurt, almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation. After Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer, I know. I know it. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword in his hand. Wooden sword of his, and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time, and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where, and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle, or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me. I'm afraid that my wife's a Daedra worshipper or a witch. If she is that a problem? Actually, wait, no. She's a Dunmer, isn't she? Of course she's a Daedra worshipper. Dunmer don't worship Aedra. They only worship Daedra. And that's presuming that they don't worship the Tribunal anymore. Or they haven't propped up Nerevar on their own cult. Point being, at no point ever have Dunmer worshipped Aedra. Only Daedra. And only the Tribunal. Or, I guess technically Veloth. But that's more of a, they're following his guidance. I think that's like a Buddha following. They don't worship him as a god. They see him as someone who, is knowledgeable. Anyway, Rin has been missing for 3 days. My little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him, or brigands snatched him away? Jonquil has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes, and she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. An alchemist's table? Bro, you can find one in every town. There's an alchemist in every major city. Divines help me while my wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know. I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's the plant. That's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. Why save him then? I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with a witch as well. Okay, so yeah, he killed his wife. For no reason. The man's literally never heard of an alchemist before. Still, I mean, this is why you have open talks, I guess, in your marriage. Why keep the alchemy hidden if that's what's keeping you mostly afloat? Like, surely you both do finances, right? He's probably out back or something. I had to take a guess. Granted, there are wolves everywhere. That could be super dead. Well, they talked about him wanting to join the Legion, so my guess is if he's not, like, literally right round back, like down here, or up here. He doesn't appear to be. Saints Bandit Camp. Purchase agreement. I have no idea. Surely it would be around here somewhere. Maybe he went off to Rorikstead? I mean, even now, like, I look around and I see wolves everywhere. They probably just tore him to shreds, unfortunately. But I can ask around in Rorikstead. Hello.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Huh? Okay, your farm seems to be doing well, by the
Do
way.
I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble than this? I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here.
No, I get it. I'm
Working
playing
the soil
Stardew.
with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
Very true. Where do you sell your surplus crops?
In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
God, I get that.
Until next time.
Pay to play. Alvar, can I buy your goat? What?
Name's Ennis.
Wheat. Lots of wheat. Lots of wheat. Goat! Hilda! Oh my god, you're adorable. This is so cute. Sir.
I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back.
Yes?
Can I buy your goat?
Of course.
Here's my offer, 200 gold.
For that price? Sure.
Pets of Skyrim, huh? Hilda. Hey there, buddy. You want to come with me? Yeah! Find out more about Hilda. I need you to carry something. come with me. Oh. Tell me more about Hilda.
Yeah? Hmm? Yes?
I got a quest to find out more about this little goat. Rorikstead. Children, have either of you seen Johnil? Guard, have you seen Johnil?
I have a lot of respect for
Rorik.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
What's up with your name?
Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
Is the war taking a toll on your settlement?
Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the Hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the roads safe from brigands and wild beasts. And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for is a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Okay. Did you fight in the Great War?
Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages in this part of the Hold. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life. He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle worker.
Okay, so this isn't old Rorikstead. This is new Rorikstead. Goat. Hey.
Are you new around here? I wish I could go to the. I had a dream that there was a good dragon.
Okay, so neither of you know about Jonil. I have no idea. I have not the slightest clue where I would find that couple's kid.
Let me know if you want.
Alakir.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Your thumbs are thriving, even thanks to the harsh climate. What's your secret?
What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Okay, how did a Breton like yourself come to dwell in Rorikstead?
Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
Interesting. How will you protect yourselves against the dragons?
How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
Okay.
Take care now.
Nothing new here.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
All
right.
So no one here knows about the missing kid. Weird. Are we certain? No one? Not even you two? Three?
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Wow, Lemkill, huh?
My father, Mralki, manages the inn.
He used to be a soldier, but you look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
A quest. What is it you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't.
That is a
He
very
says he needs
dangerous
me to
line of
stay
work.
here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor.
Yeah.
His name is Mrauki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
You should probably stick to farming.
Well, if you change your mind, I'd still like your help.
Okay.
Did you reconsider? Will you talk to my father?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Oh, I get that. I understand.
I hope you could change my father's mind.
Your crops seem to be thriving.
It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
Never. Interesting. You lived here all your life?
Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've noticed there's one woman in the village. What's up with that? Lemkill Farmhouse. Supposedly everyone settled here to have families, but you know, there's only one living woman who presumably is also not a mother. I don't know. This place is a little strange. So we have something up on this hill. Lund's hut, full of skeevers. Well, thanks for dealing with that, Lydia. I'd rather not get bit and, you know, contract a disease.
Huh?
Lund, huh? Poor lad. Died of skeever. Or maybe they were his pets. From the look of the bowls on the ground with... You laying down? You were. That's cute. Bowls of chicken breast on the ground. I don't know if I trust anything in here. Requires key. What? You don't have? What do you mean requires key? That also means that it's a special chest. You know, it's not just any loot chest. It's like a specific quest chest. Well, I don't see where the key would be. Amidst all this garbage that, quite frankly, hurts my eyes. Okay, we're going. If there's a quest here, I'll find it later. Find out more about Hilda. Oh, wait. That's a marked location? What do you mean that's a marked location? Also, technically I have to go this way anyway? Looks like. Oh, Halvar's journal. Find the tamed rabbit. Find the tamed skeever. Tamed spider. Fox. Oh, I found the tamed skeever already. Huh. Came into town a few days ago looking for work. The folks here are nice enough, and there's plenty of wheat and potatoes needing to be harvested, so I've got a steady supply of coin coming in. I don't think I'm going to need my old pack goat Hilda for much longer. All my bones are starting to creak and my adventuring days are long over. Now I just need to find someone willing to take care of her. Maybe a few coins for her too. There's strength in those old bones of hers yet. Oh, how am I gonna miss wandering the wilds of Skyrim? So many strange and wonderful things out there. Pine trees as tall as mountains. Old Nord tombs. I once even stumbled across a wandering spirit made of pure ice. Went across an alchemist with a pet rabbit and got robbed by a thief with a tame fox. Pickpocketing skeever. The vampire that almost ate a meal out of me. With a trained frostbite spider. Weird. Give me that though. Okay, so now we head northwest to Periite Shrine. Yeah! Hilda! Wait for me at home. Breeze home. Your pet will be waiting at the specified location. Interesting. I love that little goat. It's adorable. Okay, so now we head north by northwest. I think. No, we head west by northwest. I don't want to bring the goat along in case it gets hit and dies. That is a house goat now. House goat. Pets. I wouldn't mind finding the pet fox, too. Where are we at map-wise? Hey, yeah, I'm heading in the right way or direction. I'm hungry. Let us eat. Salmon steak. I need to cook something soon. Uh-oh. I'm out of food. Man, that always seems to be the conundrum, isn't it? Is, thwomp. Is either you have salt, but no raw meat, or you have raw meat, but no salt. I never have both at the same time. Hey, sir, how are you? Who are you? Are you out here in the middle of nowhere?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
You don't have anything of value. Vigilance of Stendar. What a funny joke. Speaking of funny jokes, how funny would it be? Snuck up on a bandit here. Bandit? Oh, you're not bandit, you're Forsworn. Huh. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Forsworn. Forsworn bow scoped. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not what I'm here for. You aren't a Forsworn. You are a Forsworn. Sonk. We move west. Hello?
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Did you see where this dragon went?
No. I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here, take 5 gold.
Kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Well, apparently there's a dragon.
Thank you.
Is this the Silverblood town?
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Pathways.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force.
Hey.
That be I would. When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it. I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
That's not up for them to determine. What if I convince them to leave?
Try, but I keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Can do. Are you in charge here?
My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
Oh. We're the Silverbloods.
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth.
Mm-hmm.
The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
The Reach? I think you're citing the wrong location. Where'd everyone go? Back to the mines, it looks like? I am drained. No. Chicken. Yo, could I rest in a bed around here? Emmons house. Miner barracks. Okay, let's check out the mine. Looks like you're working fine.
We're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore.
Ben Gulch mine. Wait. Which mine are we looking at? I was at. Have to check that real quick. Place certainly looks like it lacks ore.
Not many Nords would work for a Reach.
Salt! Yummy salt.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, sorry. Accidentally kicked a pickaxe. Cabbages. Potatoes. Salt. My salt prayers have been answered. Ew.
Einefitch needs to get rid of those Silverblood. Then maybe we can go back to work.
So you want him gone too?
He runs the mines.
Hey, silver ore. Well, well, well. Maybe if I mine up enough silver ore, I can finally make enough bars to get some jewelry going. Oh, 2. Ah, 2 works. Did I ever purchase Illusion? No. Oh. I should have purchased Candlelight. Salt. Salt!
Worse.
It's back down here. Looks like nothing. Sorry, Lydia. And this would be the exit. Yeah, okay, so there was really basically no ore in here. But you've got 2 mines, you said. One over here that they aren't letting people in for whatever reason. Silver ingot. Yes. I need more silver. silver. And then I melt it down. Bars of silver. Hey.
We're in control of this man. No sudden moves.
What's up?
We're in control of this man.
Ooh.
Sudden moves.
I'm mining.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
You certainly don't seem a friendly sort. Or like you would be willing to, you know, come to reason and piss off. So I might have to go around stabbing a few people. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh man, look at how much ore there is. Yeah.
Control of this mine. No sudden moves.
You sound like a zombie. Oh, so that was a dangerous path to take. I'm gonna walk in front of the guy who's swinging his pickaxe at the wall. I don't know the logic there, but a quick way to remove your head. I've been playing too much Stardew. I thought, man, I'm not getting many gems here. I wonder what luck, what the luck forecast was today. Ruby, hey! Maybe I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe to, it looks like I'm still using a copper one. Gotta upgrade that to steel, then gold.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
More silver. I'm actually just looking around for, whoever the leader dude is. That would not be you. That would be him. My guess. Here, I'll talk to all your subordinates first. Right. And I don't see... Oh, no, there is some silver. I'll mine this up and then talk to you.
We're in control of this mine.
No sudden moves. Oh. Putting you under arrest for brainwashing. Look at these zombies that you've hired. Necromancy is still illegal in Skyrim, I'll have you know, and these walking corpses are, a clear violation.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Hey, so, why'd you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
I see, I see. Good luck with that. Who's in charge here?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
And the
You haven't
Silverbloods?
heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
Maybe it is the Reach. What are the different areas? I thought the Reach was Riften. That's probably something else then. Maybe that's the Rift? And the Reach is over here. The Reach is the Duchy, that's for certain. I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Because you would die. This town wants you to leave. No, because I'd kill you.
Wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Yeah, there we go. No sudden moves. Yeah, he didn't seem particularly open to persuasion. Now, before I do anything else. Oh, yes. So many silver bars. So many, many silver bars. I love it. Yo, I got him to leave.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that...
The Cell Swords
are
are
a
a problem.
we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
$800. Exit?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Okay. Saints Bandit Camp. Do you have a cook place that I can use? My tummy grumbles, and it needs sustenance. I have salt now. And meat. But now I need a cook pot. A simple cook pot will do. No, doesn't look like there is one. Seems like there's a bandit camp up here. And then I'd like to hit up that dragon. The dragon wall. Aitken's Thorn. I see. This isn't going to go how I thought it would.
That's close enough.
Yes, it is. That looks like a lot of them. Let me make sure that I don't hit you, Lydia, and then... That's at least 2. Okay, Kinthal, huh? Coordinator shield. Shout, shout, shout. Oh, why aren't you shouting? Vigorous healing, please. Woo! They're summoning Golden Saints? What do you mean you're summoning Golden Saints? There's no way. There's no way. Why would they follow bandits? Kirinthal. Golden Warhammer. Scroll of Conjure Golden Saint Warrior. Even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, we still work for that wizard Thorn. He's been paying us handsomely to turn over Rasad's caravan, looking for any trinkets that seem strange. A week ago, we found a sword unlike anything we've ever seen. Thorn's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge? He's probably lost it. No sword is worth how much he paid us for it. We won't hear... you won't hear us complaining, though. See Thorn once a month, so he can take a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want, we split and sell. Nice and clean. When we're done, he skulks off back to that lair of his in solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. I want that journal. Woo! 9 gold. Ouch. Dead. Gold. Almost at carry capacity. Double healing. I'll see that in a second. There we go. Ah, you resurrect.
Finally, both of my minds are opening.
Fruit, gold. Honey nut, that's fine. Lydia, she's on the other side of the mountain. Filter of strength. Yeah. Helps me in just this situation. Okay. Let's see. Under Golden Saint Warrior, Saint Archer. Golden War Axe. Shield Sword. I think that was all of them. Lydia.
Right behind you.
Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, you know what's up. Golden Saint. Lots of Golden Saint stuff.
Let's get going.
On a shrine to Sheogorath. Radical. That was a tough fight. I don't know. I don't know where the next group is or what sword they're talking about, but like, the next fight's even tougher than this one. I might need to, you know, look. I might need to get a little bit stronger first. And cash at Periite Shrine. I would love to do that. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Periite Shrine. As much as I would really like to go to the stone as well, the Dragon Wall, we can't carry much else. I'm seeking the Shrine of Periite. Whoops. Come on. let's also go, yeah, 4. So I need to heal the amount of damage that we took. Okay, this looks to be the proper way up. And it looks like, unfortunately, I will be finding the Dragon Shrine, or the Dragon Wall, before I find the Shrine of Periite. Is that it? That's it. But if I go down, it looks like the Shrine of Periite is up and the Dragon Wall is down. So I want to go up first. Hello, dragon. Ooh, you do ice. That's no good. Resist frost. Thanks. And we've got to take care of you before I can deal with... Before I can deal with the shrine, so I am going to have to jump down. Okay. Let's see if you like fire for a blood dragon. That's very uncool. I need to find a place to hide. Okay. Blood Varlastone. Sure, why not? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Uh-huh. Wonderful healing. Burnt corpse, huh? I wonder how you got burnt. 'Cause it certainly wasn't the dragon. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. How you like getting hit with death? Let's equip some better arrows. We're hunting a dragon after all. Exotic arrows, let's go. Four. I was hoping pointing fire at the ground would help me, you know, get rid of the cold. Doesn't look like it did. Just keep hitting him with death. I missed. I got him. Elven arrows are next. Lydia, some help would be great right about now, by the way. I don't know where you went off to. Hate it. Got him. Okay, only a couple more arrows and he'll be... Sounds like he got brought down already. Huh? Oh, it, like, went the wrong way. One more. Down. What do you think about that? Couldn't have left me well enough alone. Go to my shrine of Periite. No. You wanted to die today. Can I drop that? Yeah, you. 4 pounds. 10 pounds. Imperial soldier, jeez. Okay, so what was that? Word of air? Imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing you for faster weapon strikes. That sounds pretty cool. That's a buff. Let's take it. Right, so... Okay. It's a nice little buff. Lasts quite a while, too. I like that. I really like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. A elemental. Hag. Okay. Flame Atronach. I'll take your salts. really want to go to the Shrine of Periite, but I don't even know where Lydia is. Captive. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll go. Theoretically, I go and I get a quest, right? I get a quest and then I leave. I think I go when I leave. Ow! Let me go super speed. Kill the rat. Silver ore. I love me some silver. Have plenty of amulets to make. Alright, let's visit the Shrine of Periite. Periite, I'm hoping we learn a lot more about, because we didn't get much information about Periite in Oblivion. And Periite's a dragon, Daedra. Shrine to Periite.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes.
I have. But before I do that, I'm afraid I need to commandeer this pot. Yes. No! Cooked juvenile mud crab. Why would you do that? Why is that a recipe? That could fail me the quest. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? You are so stealthy.
How can I assist?
Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
May I commune with Periite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Incense?
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. Need something?
Obtain a death bell, vampire dust, flawless ruby. Oh, jeez. Can I just hand you the silver ingot?
This one needs something?
Where can I find those items you want?
This one would try a shop. You might prefer the direct route. Death bell grow in the frozen tundra. You might nip into a mine for the ruby and silver. Vampire dust is tricky. Vampires, you know.
I can't give you this silver thing early. How is this a shrine to Periite, by the way? What, this twisted tree? Again, Periite's a giant dragon, like... And one who's very interested in keeping his followers safe. Okay, so we head south. To Markarth. Cave bear? Man, get out of here, cave bear. Does that increase my weapon damage as well? What's that buff that I've got? Ancient Knowledge, the Ring, Elemental Fury. Weapons 30% faster. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Also, that's only the first level. Like, what's it gonna be when I have all three? Is it gonna be 100% faster? Or 90%? Oh, yikes. Okay. Supposedly there's a road below me? Land Cliff Cave. I am heading the right direction, correct. I am. Venison chop. I could go for a venison chop right now. Aside from the Snurn route, you seem suspicious. Nothing? Okay, nothing. I was hoping there might be something behind the waterfall, but no. Ew.
Come and face the Forsworn. That your best, huh?
Bonk! Yep, that's why I was killing the Forsworn earlier. They are hostile to basically everyone and everything. Garnet, ooh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, hey!
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Inheritance. It might be the dude that I resurrected earlier. Einthach's death. Yeah, okay. He's alive. I resurrected him. Rasad. Yes. Ebony ingot. Ah. before I do anything else. Zenithar, 10% better prices.
Do you seek to take a look?
Now, tell me what I can give to you. Silver necklace. Robes. Robes. Didn't I have a thing that I was ready to sell? Apparently not. The fact that that amulet helped save me, I kind of want to keep it now. Vigorous stamina. I guess I could sell you some of the golden items. They aren't worth that much. Strangely enough.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah, I hope to do a lot of business with you, Rasad. Oh, hey, can I tell you that 2 of the 3 bandits are dead? I'm curious about your homeland.
Kharid hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Sounds like a lovely place. Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed.
It
the
is.
Dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
I hope you return home quite rich.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
I don't want it. Explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Turns, wares, and...
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
Mace of Despair. Overburdened me. Literally. He came by and went, hey, be overburdened now. Excuse me, guard. Goozy,
Whoa, whoa. God might soon. I used to be an adventurer like
Isn't someone else gonna come by and, like, you know, hey, did you see this guy run? It might not have, because I killed him. Hey, I've got a thing. Do you want to buy it?
This one needs... Take a look.
Bye. I waited around for a little bit. Wanted to give it back to the right person. Even talked to a guard. Game went, no! Okay. It's out of my inventory.
What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside, get some rest. Send word to the Jarl.
Poor... Another day, another settlement gets attacked. No
Why is
place in the
everyone
reach
so
is
upset?
safe from the Forsworn.
Kolskager,
Huh?
over... Did you hear that? Pava was driven out of his mind.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he went that way.
Great. Thanks. bastard stole from me. I'll catch him, though.
Yeah, he's dead. Too late, bro.
Damn Forsworn.
What's all this about,
Well,
Forsworn?
Seems Cole Skager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of him?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by
Already
yourself.
did. Already do.
Their axes don't get you. Their magic will.
Ah, their magic's not that tough. I love... I love doing that. Right as they're reaching for the door, speak with them so they get cut off. Oh, boy. It's just funny to me. Okay. At Mark Hearth. I don't know where Lydia is. Which is, concerning a little bit. To Mark Hearth! Okay. I thought it was gonna crash. I would have been so sad. I don't know when it last saved. The Silverblood Inn. Alright, give me a place to sleep.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn.
I'd like a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Looking for... Oh, I have a purchase agreement for you.
Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
Are you forgetting something?
Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
Find Malachite. Ooh, ingots! I like that. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Heard of any rumors?
Again, the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Got
More?
a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Can't be too careful.
Ah, mercenary. Okay.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
Oh, any idea why he attacked you, by the way?
I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
You remember anything about it?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur. Alright then.
You walked this way. Whoops.
Need something?
Hi.
Need something?
Okay. This one! Nice! Yep, let's wait a solid 4 hours. I will take magic. Then I might want to start, after magic hits 200, i.e. next level, I think I might want to start looking at getting health to 300, maybe?
Now you just tell me if you need something.
I said alms, you...
Place up.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
Can you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let Ford to gain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh?
I'm part of the Thieves Guild.
Creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Taking one of the...
Coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Hey. Thousand bounty. Oh. Oh. I figured.
Stop right there.
I was doing a public service. I'd rather die.
Suffer the Emperor's wrath.
I'm kidding. I'm climbing. Man, be so easy. I guess I'll try and tell the guard instead.
You come right to me if you find an unwashed floor or a
My father, Klepper, is the one you can talk to. I just clean up.
There's a lot of beds in here. Sure you don't talk?
Yes.
Why are you here then? Who are you?
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Oh, poor child. Hey, guard.
Hail, companion. Hands to your...
Okay, guess I'll go to,
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
You need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Good luck with that.
Bloody
Singer?
enough for you, outsider?
Yeah, it's bloody enough.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
Looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. What do you think you're doing?
I'm interested in seeing if you die. Nah, you can't. Sad. Everyone in this town is so mean. Trying to Talos. That's not where I wanted to go. Also, Talos worship is illegal here. Fairly certain. I'd like to deface that shrine. Bella? Temple?
What do you need? What you thinking?
Maybe you are the Dragonborn, dude. Go kill a dragon. Try and absorb its soul. Temple of Dibella. Alright, let's, tell them that some guy wants me to steal their...
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Who's Dibella? Is this her temple?
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Where do I sign up?
You are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Shame. So I can't tell you about...
Debella's blessing.
Yeah, Inner Sanctum. I can't tell you about the statue. Why is the temple closed?
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Okay. I swear they were communing with... Was I here previously? I don't think I was. I have no idea.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
That's all you've really got. Scoped hunting bow. I didn't even realize that the pickpocket thing had triggered.
Good for cleaving up Forsworn. Take a look.
Tell me about these ebony ingots. God, yeah. I need to go back home.
Let me know if you need something for.
I'm Gorza's assistant. Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
Okay. I'd love to do quests, but I am like full. I am absolutely weighted up. Silver ingot.
They don't like us talking to people when we work. These workers always excuses.
Well, are any of their excuses valid? Like, hey, pickaxe broke. Need a new one. Oh, the excuses. You expect me to mine with my bare hands?
Oh, did you need something?
No.
Alms. I said alms, you bastard.
Question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. You bring it to me, I pay you. Now get moving.
Uh-huh.
Bring more gold next time.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever, dude. I need to head back to Whiterun. Because I gotta find... Where... where Lydia went. Gotta put away all of our huge amounts of stuff. Gotta make those gauntlets.
City of Mark, where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Man, I hope you drive as fast as you hastened me to get in the back of the freaking cart. Okay, now Lydia will either be at home or in the the Jarl's castle. Lydia! There, thank you. Or on the road. You must have gotten stuck somewhere, hon. What? Why are the Khajiit tents here? They were just in Markarth. And why are there no Khajiit here? What's going on? It's a ghost camp. That is wild. Okay. Well. To the city. That was a great excursion. We got a lot done. And, like, I still have to go back to Markarth to do quests. I'd like to, you know, start doing some quests in Markarth. Let's see, F5. Do these Brawler's Gauntlets look stupid? Because they've got the same amount of armor, right? Yes, they do. So it looks like it's literally just an upgrade. They don't look that bad.
Go cause your fancy magic someplace else.
Bonk. Bonk. Alright. I'll take it. Oh, wait. How does it look with a shield? Oh, silly. Do I want to? I mean, I'm getting a lot of brawling quests. But it does look a little silly. What's the ebony shield? I bet that's 4, right? C, D, E. Yeah, 4 ingots. I know my math. Let's do the normal gauntlets. See how these look. That is a little more form-fitting. Okay. Full ebony outfit. Up to Breeze home. Yeah, and I got my 2 pets. Hey, Hilda. Lydia, can you give me
Right behind you.
all of your burdens?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, you want to keep these? Well, far be it from me. Take these things from you.
You lead, I'll follow.
You're using a golden sword?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
12, 11. You really like the golden sword more? Huh. Maybe I'll improve the golden sword for you then. Well, no, because it shouldn't like it more. And my Enduril gauntlets. Oh. Oh, why, yes. Let me just, go to my magic here. Not bend well. Kato's recital. All spells removed. And now... Ooh. Kato's recital. Oh, please work. Spell cannot be stored. God dang it. Oh, piss. Man. Kato's recital. Maybe it's because I don't know it. Spell cannot be stored. No. No. They thought of it. Oh, I can't use scrolls. God dang. Okay, reset me up with my spells. What did I have? I had fast healing. I had stone skin. Teleport pet Hilda. You can teleport your pets to you! That's adorable. And transmute, because why not? Oh, here. Oh, it's 7 hours. I'll wait until day. Might as well transmute as well. I don't have any other spell that I'd like want to fill that slot, and it's really handy having, you know, I just bring iron ore with me, and then as I'm walking around, it turns to gold. Don't even gotta focus on it anymore, you know? Wood alchemy, yes. Oh. Right. I'll leave that in there. Saints and seducers. Funny goat. I like. have anything. I've still got so much weight on me. What's weighing me down so much? Dragon bones would do it. Yep. Those are, dragon bones are 15 pounds apiece. I have 3 of them. Dragon scales are 10 pounds apiece. I have 3 of them. Also, thanks to all of these hides. $13 wolf pelts. Absurd. Absurd. Okay. Why? Have we dropped frames? No? I'm getting some... OBS is acting a little weird.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Like to buy any Orpheus gloves. Oh. Or
Don't forget to check inside.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, yes, ebony ingots. There we go. There we go. What's the highest value item I can create right now? Ugh. Technically the ebony bow, I guess. For 3 ingots, I can make a bow for 1400. A chakra. Ooh. You count as a dagger? For 16 damage? Orgnum's dagger. Really, Orgnum. Huh. Chakra. Phoenix Ninjato. Sword, 19. Cutlass is 21. Well, I mean, my sword is already set and good. Let's grab the ebony shield. Ha-ha.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
All right, now we're set. Decked out in full ebony. Our next upgrade is Daedric at 90, right? Yeah, because I could get glass-smithing, which I might as well pick that up when it's time. But our next upgrade is Daedric. Or Dragonbone. One of the two. One of the two. And it seems like I've been at... Okay, people really want me to respond. I'm going to search around for, you know, I'm gonna search the rest of this town for if there's any more. Actually, do I need ebony ingots anymore? I technically don't. Maybe we save our money now. Okay, well, I'm going to sort away our stuff once again. And then I think I'm going to travel back to Markarth, because I'd really like to start doing quests in Markarth. But for now, my friends are adding me because they really, really want to play. I think it's D&D. Yeah. It looks like we've got a spontaneous D&D session going. Which is awesome. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. And I am getting hungry. We're at 4 hours. I'd like to go to 5, but I'm going to call it there. I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you all had a good day and a good time. But for now, it is goodbye and good night to you all. Bye-o. Boop.